Hey, Riley. Yeah. Yeah, the owl deer. Well, I don't know. They're fighting it. All I really want to do is understand them by sneaking around everything. I did make one adjustment, but not the one that we talked about. So I think I had this adjusted for a different screen. So I adjusted the gamma up a bit. You know that thing where they're like, make sure that the thing is like barely visible. I always play games with that just a touch higher. We'll see if that helps with some of these like really, really dark blacks, but we'll find out. Hey T, hey Yammy. I know pitch black is sort of the name of the thing, but that's okay because I'm feeling limber, feeling sneaky. Got this. I was thinking about this earlier, like maybe the smartest thing for me to do, especially on the first pass. It's always fun to see, especially on the first pass. Once I get to where I know one of those, one of our owl friends is going to show up, I think I should just try navigating the whole thing dark. Yeah. Hopefully not like distractingly brighter though, just like it was pretty deep. Just stay blind, yeah. Because I think if I'm dark and I just trust that like they're going to make themselves known as I get near them, I can like fumble my way there. Looks a little washed out. Let's see if it, I can always adjust it. We'll just see what it looks like. It may just look washed out compared to how I normally have it, but oh. That's a first. Riley says, I feel like they are not friendly. Am I wrong? They eat you or something scary. All that they do when they catch me is they blow out the lantern, which allows me to sort of walk amongst them. Now, they've definitely got their issues. But I mean, don't we all? Yeah, how did I phrase it? I think they're not hospitable, right? They're not eager, they're not excited to see me. I mean, think about it. They came here, stayed completely hidden for potentially, well, definitely a very long time, right? They were here before the ghost matter explosion, so they've been here for hundreds of thousands of years. And nobody's known it. They've been cloaked the whole time. I don't think it's me. I think it's just others. I'm just not sure that they're interested in other people. Did I miss it? Just trying to do that fun thing where I catch my boat, but maybe it got away. Hey, Noel. Hey, Mel. See if we can yeah, we are the stranger. Well, initially it switches gears a couple times. It's why it's a weird but good name, I think, for this DLC, right? Or not for the DLC, but for the ship. It's always here we go again. But I was just saying, I was, doing some stretching, trying, stay dark. I spent half of the last few hours walking around with my eyes closed. I feel like that practice will go a long way. I'll just be completely in the dark. I'll just shut my lantern off and we'll just navigate our way there. We don't need light. It's overrated. So I think, and I was thinking about this too, on a serious note, I think I've got somewhere from like, I've got like 3 to 5 tries in me before I'll give in and change the setting to have them always have their lanterns on. I don't want to hit my head. I don't want to be stubborn and, you know, be hitting my head against a wall for too long. But I do want to try. I do want to give it an honest try of the game, kind of in its own right. You know, like this is designed. This is their intention. Let me do my best at it before I give up. So I'm already planning to give up, but not yet. If that makes sense. Because that. No, I think it's a good call. Or I think it's a good. It's something to consider. Yeah, it didn't matter what I set it to. Like it's black. It's a very intentional thing, which is fine. That's the situation we're in. That's okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Doesn't matter, they're all gonna go out. Okay, just to remind myself, I come down there, turn around. I got this. Psh. Oh, what are you guys whining about? Look at him go. Look at him go. I think this is the fastest path down. Damn it. That won't, I don't think that'll really count. That won't really count as one of the times. That's pretty tough to navigate. It was worth a shot. I was feeling bold, but that's pretty, yeah. That's a pretty tough one. That's okay. I think the key is aggression. I think the key is aggression and being bold. Ever forward. Yeah, exactly right. That doesn't work so well when you're it's not like we have clicks and notches, or I don't. Go on, you dummy. Go in there and look. What, are you afraid? Turn on your light. Go over there. Over there. Dang it, I missed you. Oops. There's another way around. That's everything. I didn't realize that. Nah, you don't know. You might know. You got nothing. It just really wants you to like, because you have to. You joker. I was looking around for his light, and I guess I was facing the wall. I thought I had him. I was feeling very confident about that. Exactly. In this room, looking around. Maybe he never comes in this room unless he sees me. Oh, hey. And go over there, maybe. Way over there. Oh, you idiot. Just want to go down in your creepy well. It's no big deal. You guys... So I was thinking more about this. Sorry for knocking the mic. I was thinking more about the series of events. Like what has happened in this story that we're tracking. Because it sure seems like there were two factions. I think next time I need to test this bot. This new path on the right, I'm not super sure about. So what I mean by the two groups is that one of the groups stashed something down in the well, but it sure seems like some of these other ones, perhaps like the book burners or whoever this other group was, went down there. Nah. I thought he was facing the other way. Like they went down into the well. Yeah, maybe. Well, whatever. So the two owls, like there was like the shield looking thing, and they took the light, but they shut all the lights off and they went down to the well. Why would they need to do that? Oh, hey, you're way over here. I don't know why you're coming this way. But yeah, if the owls were doing, if they were like working together, I'm not sure why they would have to shut off the alarm lights like I do. Oh, this is so much more tedious when you're this aggro. Oh, no, it's not. This is perfect. This is the ideal. You didn't see, no. You didn't see it. As long as there's not a new guard over here that's news to me. New sentry. Hey, what's up, G? GG? How's it going? Yeah, this whole level is designed to do this. Come on, then. Go that way. Damn it. It does. It's that last bit. But yeah, the whole level is definitely designed to allow you to kind of send them one way while you go another. And there's time to do it. Not sure how much movement they've done by the time I come back. Probably none. Yeah, I'll go back down there before doing anything with the light and make sure that I have a good sense. Because I'm pretty good here now, he says right before really screwing it up. He pretty much loops around this tree, I think. Oh, come on, where'd you go? much around that tree. Go on, dum-dum. Some kind of monkey business with this. Man, he was slow this time. Or he's already in and I can't see him. Okay. Yeah, if I take another, I feel like the only thing I was getting hung up on there a couple of times, or, I mean, when I made it the furthest in, I just got hung up on that bottom part. And if I can navigate it without much light, that's the last bit before it's basically headed for the well, unless there are more to continue to dodge down there, but I can't know that yet. All right, one down. I know, it's the navigation bit. Knowing it's hard to dodge water when you can't see the edge of the platform. You know what else would a game changer for these guys would have been? Railings. I feel like that was a criticism I had of the Nomai too. There's not a whole lot of like safety regulations in scientific deep space travel, I guess. People are kind of just, you know. You know, it's that whole accessibility thing, right? I could do a little bit better. That's all I'm saying. Just a little bit better. That's right. Hey, Darthan, it's been a while. Welcome to the stream. Open to giving DM tips? Sure. A lot of this is pathing back. It's doing the same thing. It's no big deal. I can attempt to talk while make it more interesting. A spiral going on the outside of a giant steep tower on Ash. Good memory. Do you see how the floor in the airlock is pitch black? That's what I'm talking about. First part yeah, the lighting stuff is kind of a really specific type of fear trigger. I totally get it. Very heavy sleeper. At least this, I mean, it's operating by fairly strict rules, right? Because, like, right now, like, there's nothing, it's just an atmosphere thing. There are weird sounds and stuff like that, but, you know. It still has the creepy vibes, but you can kind of, once you sort of realize, oh, that's the trigger for something to change or something to happen, the unknown, I feel like, is a lot more generally frightening than like, okay, I've mastered this, or, you know, not mastered it necessarily, but like, I know the rules of the game, so now I choose when it happens. To some extent, I'm in control. It's like, well, and the game is sort of saying, hey, this is how we're going to telegraph this. All right, so yeah, they're cute little guitar, not guitar. Okay, so then this. Okay, so this is a matter, there are rails, so forget what I said there. Well, it's one of the reasons why giving things strict definitions, and especially telling people, like, here's the monster name and stuff like that, is not always the way to go. Hey, Darth, my group meets once a month for 3 to 5 hour sessions. While a lot has happened, I feel like I've made the sessions too slow plot-wise. Any tips on how to railroad without forcing it down their throats? Oh, that's a very, 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 very good question. Do your players think that the sessions are too slow plot-wise, or is that just a feeling you have? Sometimes we can get in our own heads and think that there's a problem when there's not. So this guy's literally guarding. Oh boy, and then I gotta come through here. Yeah. And then loop around. It's a feeling you have. I mean, so there's two things, right? On the one hand, if you want to find out if you're right, like talking to your players or coming up with ways to question your players and see what they say, like that can see whether what you're feeling is just a suspicion or just a validation. But at the same time, like, it's your game, and you want to run it the way that you feel good. And if you're not feeling good about it, and you also need to change it for that reason, that's a good reason too. Plot is usually part of the question, I guess, is like, why railroad? Is there something that, you know, the players are missing out on? Is there something that the players would have more fun doing? Maybe, right? If the players are having fun, I mean, sometimes the scope of the game changes. You know, in extreme situations, you could even sort of step back and say, well, now with the information I have at the pace that we're running, I'm going to rewrite sort of the stuff that I had planned to live here, 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 and here instead, right? You could bring the world closer to them. T's dropping some good advice, too. I'm going to kick off the timer here while I still get a few loops out of it and see if I can pull out a good run. It's hard to be worse. It's hard to be worse than the last time. So it kind of feels like they're coming in from above, right? It kind of feels like there must be spaces above, because I think the elevators go down. Or maybe they quickly go up and then go down. It's kind of hard to track, but... I wonder how other people do it, because there must be other paths you can take. Yeah, it's really good. All right, so I got to skip one guy this way. Perfect. Thinks he's doing it to me. It's wonderful because you don't know if they're coming, or if it totally, or if there's more. And I would assume, since all the lights are out. Oh. Oh yeah. No idea where we're going right now. Is this a down? All right. Ho, hey, whoa. We're in somewhere. Ah, who burned it? What jerk burned it? Insert artifact. Artifact does not fit. What's going on here? Insert artifact. Wait. What just... Okay, so I need reels. Can I move? Oh, then that opens. Oh gosh, can I do this? This feels weird. So the glow is like keeping me... Oh no. Wait, so this is like all of them, right? These are the complete... They scanned it, right? They saw terrible things. Horrified. And then angry. Burned down their temple. What is that? They killed the signal? Wow. So how... so interesting. So this is them. Fire. Testing the astral projection. Somebody dying. Oh, okay, so we were right. In a sense, they can stay there. They can live on through this technology they made. Hey, let go of the slides real quick. Time is frozen and water is coursing over your room. I don't know what you mean. What is this? So that sound to wake them up. Right, that disrupts them, brings them back just like it does to me, but not the dead one. It can't connect. It connects through the mind, so the mind is staying attached. The mind is detached. Man, what awesome design work. All without words. Oh, I'm sorry. I definitely heard stuff, but can I open? How do I open? I want more. Give me more knowledge. I'll just sit here and look through their whole catalog, please. What else? Did anything else? So that closes. When you dang. What a weird little cubby to be stuck in. Is there any way to open that other door? Don't think so. So where is this? This is like... So this is definitely connected to the underground caverns. Sorry, Darth, I'll get to you in a second. Dang it. Well, what the heck? I guess I would have expected that to be a code, but it's been burned. Hold on, let me try. So all that goes on. Got the slide reels. That may just be it. I mean, obviously, there's. I mean, that's a whole lot. So I guess they have to cut it off to to some extent, but I think, I mean, I think that's what it was all for, was, okay, so the big insight here is that they're the ones that stop the signal, and we know how why the walking happens, but what were they, so did they come down here? Is this what they came down, this is what they delivered, isn't it? Or this is the, did they come down here to burn this? The people that were burning stuff. I wonder if that video or if that film capture has it. The rest of these slides are crop output records. We don't need them. Okay, so that's definitely what was handed in the video, and they came down here in the dark with it. Let's see, I don't think I can access anywhere else from here. I mean, I can probably, yeah, of course I can. You know, this is hardly advisable. Light doesn't really stretch far enough, but parkour. Okay. Going back to the ship. Three to 5 times. Wait, what? No, that's okay. Would be a good spot to have a meditate. I do have meditate, but this is actually not a good place to meditate. Yeah, I got meditate. I can't meditate next to that fire, though, which is actually kind of funny. That don't work. Okay. All right, Darth, let me scroll up and see if I have any insights to add. Oh, hey, Dariana. Sorry, I forgot. I missed. There was some stuff going on. Okay, Darth, you said, so last session they found out they need to rescue a tiefling who is destined to be king, but currently he's been manipulated by an evil god. This god also happens to be the patron of my group's warlock. I feel like I've been too slow because I've spent almost 8 sessions building up to this. Nah, I don't think so. But also keep in mind, you're asking for advice from somebody who's run multiple, like, at this point, probably 4-year-long campaigns. You know, everybody's sort of level 14, 15, 16, that sort of thing, but, like, I run long campaigns. So I hear that and it's like, psh, nothing. But obviously everybody's taste is different. Okay, the Forbidden Archive. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I'm glad I interpreted that correctly. Found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep. The second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. That's true too, T. Yeah, definitely. 1 out of 3. Why does it say 1 out of 3? Oh. Oh, cool. So it's got all of them that I saw. That's nice. Found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts. I reached the towers over floors. So here's the painful part. When I got to that lower section down the well, I just sort of booked it for the lowest point that I could find. I don't know what else is up there. I can't imagine there's anything super valuable. Sealed vault, the subterranean lake. Yeah, well, and even without your confirmation, like, I'm inclined to think it has to be the case, because how on earth could you expect people to, like, explore when they're fleeing from chasing owls? So, okay, so the burned slide reel, the slide burning room. Okay. Shoot, I wonder, like, have I ever seen and overlooked things like that I could open? I'm guessing not. So the codes don't exist there. Where do the codes exist? I've definitely, so their codes are shared in those kind of big shield looking things. I'm trying to think if I've seen those before and just walked past them because I assumed I couldn't do anything to them. But they wouldn't just be laying around here. They'd be in specific places. I don't think I've seen any either. Well, what the heck? So how do you find a code that doesn't exist? Or that did exist at one point in time, but has been burned up. Tree at the end of a pier. All right, let's think. They blocked the signal to the eye because of what they saw that it could teach them. I mean, presumably this, like, they were almost on a race, like their reaction at the same time as the Nomai's reaction. Because the Nomai heard it, warped, and then it was gone. So, you know, it's like, did they, like, they must have been operating at the same time, or very nearly. Like, granted, how long did it take for them to reach it? Like, I guess, I mean, really, like, these guys beat the Nomai here and shut it off. I think I can make use of anything in here. All burned up, all gone. Artifact does not fit. Weird little reflection of light. Yeah, or, I mean, I'm personally okay with ascribing some sense of, you know, almost sentience to it. Like, it's, hey, Death Viper, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Playing this weird stuff here. It's sort of like, and I need to rewatch. I saw a clip on my feed today, probably because of what I've been doing, of... Wait. Something showed up here before. Okay, see, it wasn't far enough away. There, so that's why I got that slide reel. Nothing else happens in here. It's sort of like the in Interstellar, that basically right when humanity needs it, a wormhole appears that allows them to go further into the galaxy or further out into space, and basically find their new home. I would be okay with the eye behaving similarly, right? So in that sense, I was fine with it. But here, where it's like, for whatever reason, like, yeah, the signal to the eye, like, it was, for whatever reason, just started. But yeah, then these guys showed up and shut it off like a bunch of jerks. Darthan, I spend a lot of time making the world and plot for the I go into most sessions to your prep and end up improvising all according to plan. I have so much stuff I want to ask. I mean, that's true to you. The signal was constant and it was blocked, meaning that like I'm assigning these so quickly to one another, but really like all that we know is that the Nomai found it almost too late. The Nomai probably found it in the last few moments before it was snuffed out by these yahoos. And then that was that. Yeah, Darth, ask anything you want. Happy to. We're all happy to. I mean, technically, this channel is really all about D&D. Playing games like this is a form of research, sort of tongue in cheek. But actually, like, tons of good ideas come out from this stuff. Hello, Andrew. See you, Andrew. Tree at the end of a pier is another, like, what is that about? Don't really know what I'm expecting to find. So the second, so the forest, which tells me that there's got to be more to that. That's so frustrating because I couldn't figure it out. Maybe the boat is the answer to that. Shoot, that is something I should try. Sorry, I think I can get to the boat here, right? At the bottom of the mansion, the bottom floor of the mansion, there's a painting of a tree at the end of a pier. That's it. But that's the revelation of, I think, the third location, or like the third of the three here. Yeah, every table's different for sure. Okay, I'm going back into this one, but only because I can access the boat. And I want to look at the forest area again from the perspective of the boat. Because it drives me nuts that I don't feel like I came away with enough from that space, especially seeing what these other two spaces, like one I came away with the painting of the tree, like it's a clue, it's a weird clue, but it's something. And obviously all those slide reels and stuff, tons of information from the bottom of the well and context for what they were like presumably destroying. But the forest section, you know, let me peek in over here too. I only came up here once. Also thinking about audio. Sure, yeah, always. You know me, if anything, I'm an audio first type of guy. But yes, I will do my best. You jokers, I bet, right? Oh, damn. I thought something might happen. But nothing happened. Just your... Wait, is everything lit also? Just your weird little meeting room. Can't open that. Sun symbol. Maybe something will happen. That's the spirit. Right. Okay. We ever determine if I have fall damage? I'm not sure. I shouldn't in this state, but who the heck knows? There's the water. Fall damage definitely would wake me up. What is that sound? I don't know what that sound is. That screeching sound is weird. I don't know what it maps to though. Something happening. Let's start there. Okay, so after this should be the high area. And then should be the vault and then the forest. So the forest has... There were a couple of piers. From here, this is across from, this is a bridge across from, this was just a door I can't open, or rather it's a door I don't know how to open. Darn, you've been avoiding running combat. The last one I ran had hardly any. Felt more like dynamic role-playing, because my players can take a long time. Hey, I are fine. Yeah, well, I wanted to... There's some stuff that I want to make that's inspired by this game, and I don't feel like I can justify doing that unless I've torn through everything the game had to offer. What the heck is the point of... How do I get... game. This doorway. So I'm gonna guess that door is absolutely a door that I could open. Yeah. That just connects these two sides. Because there's the... Ooh, I don't want to trigger it. Okay. Is this the only pier? I was hoping there'd be something I could do from here. Don't know what to do with that forest section at the beginning. So, okay, where are we? We're supposedly trying to track down codes. The only codes that we found have been burned. Yeah, I mean, most of the music's pretty solid. So there have to be other ways down here then. That's where my thinking needs to be, I think. That there are other ways down here. Like how the heck do I get to that? There's a boat. Are you kidding me? Am I really just that? Hold on. I'm missing a call for the boat. Oh. Damn it. Love it. I love that this game will allow moments like that to happen. Yeah, too late's just a... Oh, hey, cool. It's been a while since I've seen the moon show up in between blinks like that. Did you notice that? That was a good one. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, we're not gonna look at anything. We're not gonna fly. I know. So many things do. So many things do. But like the that's how serious they were making the engine for this game operate the way that they did, right? It's not a cheap effect that blinking, it's just a fact of the matter. Like you look away and then you look there again. It's pretty great. Well, you know what they did? They focused on what was important and left out everything that wasn't, basically. This loop, I am going back to exactly where I was to see the vision that I triggered that got interrupted. Because clearly I did not give the vault the time that I should have. So I am going to remedy that. I'm surprised it's only 2. Hypothesis. That's a good question. You can also at my like Primal DM or whatever, and it'll flag me too. Or you can call me streamer. I'm a streamer too. It kind of feels like given the sequence, and given the appearance of the thing, it sure does seem like they were locking away, like the two things that are going on there are, on the one hand, the information about the eye, them finding it, right? But they can't lock away the eye. They could lock away how to like block the signal, like access to that. It could also be something in regards to this technology, this fire. They took that vault out of its stand and down the elevator. I wonder if it was like trying to get a sofa in an elevator. Absolutely it was. Was that not the room that I was in? I feel like that was exactly the room that I went in and shut those lights out. Is it in... True. It did have candles. It didn't have those lights. But then how do you put out those lights? So wait, is there a relationship? Is it candles on the one side to it's got to be, right? If the candles are put out there and then you come back over here, that's why he stays. He stays in this room and he watches as the lights go out one by one. Love it. sails opening up. It's like, we gotta move. Okay, so that information was being shared with someone deliberately, it seems like, as a way to hide the information from themselves. Like, again, like going back to this, like, multiple factions within their group, it feels like there were people, some of them were trying to, you know, obfuscate, and some were trying to maintain. That's kind of what it feels like. Just two, maybe not two. Oh, you're saying there's always three? It's hard to keep all the stories straight, or all the events straight, but yeah, the story is kind of all about threes, isn't it? Probably, honestly, like, character design for even these guys with, like, the different cloaks that they wear, different roles that they have. That's what I'd have to start. That's what I'd have to go through and pay a lot more close attention to. It sucks that you can't... Like, they're so seemingly, like, homogenous. Like, there are some slight differences here and there, but, like, there's nothing... It's not very strong. They're very subtle notes, or subtle differences, if they are any to pick up from the character designs. All right, so yeah, I've got to go switch that on. I mean, I was that close to figuring something out about this. Oh. Well, but in this case, it's the strange kind of two places at once nature of this. I mean, the tip of my tongue is always magic, because that's really how this stuff comes across a lot more than sort of the know my science. Wait, why am I... Oh. Wait, was there always an empty one? I don't think there was always an empty one. Was there always an empty one? I thought they were always full. I think this cave was under the water. Wasn't it? Okay, that one I know, right? Or no, that's a different one. That's not one I know. What is this one? That is the... So that's... Oh, sorry. So that is... Eclipse, planet, eclipse, star, star. Or like, a kind of star. Ah... No. Who was it? Okay, but I did get... So that one I've already been to. It's in a new position. I'm still adjusting to it. Bro. So that's the one that I've opened before. So the new one is that. So eclipse, planet, eclipse, star, star. I got a pretty good memory about this stuff. It's only 3 things. I remember stuff all the time. So did one of those guys just like mummy style come to life and run up here and do that? Nah, I won't forget. Because that's what it feels like happened. And that, I mean, I put a lot of work into that. Took me a long time to figure out. Graceful as always. Is this a new? This has to be a new. I don't think I've seen this one. Maybe I have. Was that always up there? I don't recall. But we're gonna find out real fast, so. Pretty sure all of the seats were always full. It was always like the full round table. I don't remember seeing this one. Yeah, no, I saw this one. Yeah, that's where they all went. Yep, across all the places. I saw this. Okay. Okay. That code is needed. Ugh. don't think I'll make it without a boat. That boat is stuck. I remember where the code goes. Getting there. Ooh, hey, okay, cool. Getting there will be a piece of cake. It's in the, did they call it like the abandoned temple? I think that's where it was. Or maybe it's a different one. Actually, that code might actually go someplace else. I'm thinking about, because I think wasn't the code that I was trying to get, it was like, it looked like the eye, like the eye signal. Come on, seriously? Ugh, game, you were so frustrating. Because it has the look of the grabber, the pincers. Are those electrified now? They're just like closing. Because the one code I entered was over there. Now with all this debris in the way. So based on the error, like just thinking back to some of those film reels, because I think because of no, I read the stats. They've basically given themselves like they're, I guess immortal's the wrong word for it, but they're somewhere, like their minds are there, right? Or you know, whatever's left of their minds are there. Sure. Well, it's also like the difference between, you know, seeing something from a distance and following it, keeping to it in a, you know, slow down, and actually getting there, navigating there are actually two different things, two different levels of difficulty. Way too late. Damn. It's because I had to take 2 laps, which is my big dumb fault. To be fair, though, I really did think that right now I'd still be putzing around with sneaking past those fools, so I still feel good about stuff, but yeah, it's a bummer to be too late. True. All right. That's what I'll come back and try. The owl deer sneak master. Well, I know enough about where the ghost matter is to mostly avoid it. And as long as I can mostly avoid it, that's the key to, because I'm going to die anyway, right? At the end of 22 minutes, that's all I get. My health bar doesn't really matter unless it's dead. That's right. Unless you have a marshmallow. Which apparently we carry with us now because, well, I guess we always carry with us. I just never really questioned it because most campfires always had, like, Outer Wilds coffee can of marshmallows there. But obviously these guys don't. These guys have never had a marshmallow. They'd be a lot more chill. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured it actually did move, like... I don't know whether I need... I don't know whether I need the thing or not, but I guess sometimes it just... It's always good to have. It's such a tedious part of the... This doesn't take very long, and I'll really kill myself if I want it and don't have it. It's a sticky pocket for marshmallows. Alright. I totally understand. Hopefully it's worth your time. Sorry, I'm not faster. You do what you gotta do. Look at you hedging already. You're like an hour, 2 tops. I believe that you'll be responsible like you should be. You'll be fine. I definitely feel more on top of some of these questions than I necessarily did the first time playing this game. But that's also mostly to do with like kind of understanding how these designers think, right? Kind of understanding how, even though I'm still overthinking, I'm still finding places where I'm like, ooh, I could imagine a thing like this, but that's never generally the way to go with this game. As fun as that is, that's not really what they're asking people to do. That's probably too tough. Yep, yeah, that's what I've done the last few times through. It is, yeah, my own little speedrun mini game, or you know, grabbing the artifact mini game. Honestly, that may have been their intention, for them to lay it out that way. You know, I have no doubt that there are decisions made here where it's like paths that are going to be taken multiple times. are made more enjoyable or interesting to traverse. Like, it's almost like the opposite of the whole thing, where it's like, see where people are going to walk and then make that the pathway. It's almost like they're like, we know people are going to want to feel like they're taking shortcuts, so let's like make the way kind of annoying so that they can feel smart every time they come through here as a time traveler and like skip a section of traversal, and they'll be like, haha, look how clever I am. Yeah, you guys thought I forgot, didn't you? That's why there was a chain there. Where are we going? Oh. So this is the abandoned temple of the, like, we burned the damn reels. That's what we did. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's follow. Yeah. Set that down. That. Wait, were they like planning? Wait, what? Right. So these are like locations. These are like important locations to their group. Huh. Can I just... Boy, if only I could just watch it right here, guys. That would be... Okay, so that building... There's something there that I have missed. I think. Because that's the... Yeah. The slide reel room is adjoined. Oh, it's adjoined. Oh, it's adjoined to this whole place. Yeah, that's right. You're right. That. Oh, these are these hidden reels? So there was a hidden reel there. Hidden reel there, and then this is in each of the... Okay, so that's the... I know where that is, I think. And that's in the first section. Okay. So these guys... Did they burn it? I mean, the kind of seems like they didn't burn it. It seems like they are like in reaction to the burning. They're like, because the burning was happening, we're hiding this stuff. We're stashing these things. Maybe? It's my deduction is sound. They are either responsible for things being burned, or they don't like that things were burned and they are acting in response to it. It's either they're for or against themselves. I think. I mean, I think we can all agree they either are or they are not. Man, Puzzles are easy. There. Wait. Oh, the stupid. Good job. Good job, game light physics. Thank you, game. My bad. Very thoughtful of them. I bet these are full reels. These are not going to have the burnings. Boy, they look horrifying. So they hid stuff away, gathered up all the reels. That's why they're all missing. Piled them all up, one at a time. So wait, it's like they transferred it. They transferred their records home. That makes sense. That's why everything's gone. They didn't do a good job leaving some stuff behind. Yeah, I'll notice the lantern precisely, you know, a few minutes after I could have, you know what, look, they even have these little burn marks, don't they? I wonder if that's present everywhere. I was like, why is this like useless elevator here? So you gotta bring that down to go back up. Yeah, the guys are Riley, you're on team. These guys are scary. These for sure. Although, again, not to be the just all empathy, because certainly they freaked out the hatchling here. They freaked out the kid a bunch, no question. But if you took a Hearthian, took away their ability to speak to you with their 4 eyes and then took snapshots of them at their angriest, I mean, I bet they'd look pretty weird too. Their mouths are a lot less threatening, though, than these aviary. These. Is this my way in? Wait a minute, am I crazy? This is the building, right? Ah, it's hidden. Look at that. Look how they hide it from even like. We need to have an extra plank here. I bet that there was a whole design discussion about this plank being here. Burned them all up. Transported. Okay, so this. Wait, is this a. See, I mean, it's up to them to look like that, right? That's their choice to. Oh. So wait, is this their? This is like a. This is almost like a trap. Like again, like except for exactly the situation we're in. You know, could we? You know, could you get out, or would you be basically trapped there? fresh damage. All good. To be expected. Well, I guess if I fall, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I did it the other way, so it's gonna work this way. Wait. And by that I mean just a back and forth, just a forgetting where I am and how this entire world operates. It's no big deal, guys. I got this. More forbidden knowledge. Oh. Yeah. So you guys. Oh. What? Okay. The light's out in order to go through the picture of the tree. So you have to snuff out. How the hell do you snuff that? So you snuff the lights out. But you need the path still. Specifically shows him walking on nothing. From those candles, from the band area. Okay. Yeah. So we've got an invisible bridge that we can cross specifically there. So then we can snuff that out. And then go back. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it again. Aren't I? Snuffing that out is gonna bring, like, I'm gonna have to dodge. I bet it's another gauntlet. Why would there only be one? Of course. And so each one of these is related to the area. So this one is that one, and then I think I can pinpoint. I think I know where the one in the first area is. Let's see. Oh, hey Bailey. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by again. Every once in a while the game's just like, here's a boat. Don't you want a boat? See? What'd I say? I'll take the hit. Hope you're in the mood for some river music. One gauntlet. Yeah, one gauntlet. I don't know. I guess I don't know what to define. Gauntlet is not the word I was using, or that I would think about, but it's the alarm. I feel like it's this. Could be wrong though. I might have to Things are kind of a mess right now. And mostly underwater, which is going to be tricky. These rapids are going to get annoying. Sorry. So I think it's in the first section. It could be that building, or there's one other building that it could be. T. He found slide reel burning room number 2 without being told where it was. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was a matter of me just exploring an area that felt like it was weird. Which, again, just like so much stuff in this game, like pieces of knowledge send you spinning off in different directions. Sometimes some are easier and some are harder. Hey, it could be, right? It kind of reminds me of like when you have games that approach things in like a really not even an open-ended way, like a player-directed way, which D&D is a lot like this, depending on how you run your games. I remember reading about people's experiences playing Breath of the Wild, which is, you know, definitely probably my top 3 Zelda games. If, like, there are directions you can choose to go at the beginning of that game that is going to kind of unwittingly put you in a much tougher gameplay spot than if you choose, you know, and that sort of has to be the case, right? You can't guarantee every direction. And in a similar way with these, with Outer Wilds and with this, like, depending on where you start, there are pieces of information you can gain that are going to get you heading in tougher directions, I think, which is fine. Like, that's, it's the game that you're kind of signing up for. But, like, even just thinking about, like, oh, I found one of 3. Shoot, I was gonna check the ship. Like, I found one of 3. What'd you say? So I found like one of the slide burn rooms or whatever. It's like, for me, that was the slide burn location, not realizing that they've done it in multiple places. That was a big loop. Okay, so shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries out a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Yes, correct. Yep, that's where I found that. That was map projection 3. Projection seems to reveal, yeah, which I had found already, to the slide burning room. And this map projection goes to some secret location. Yeah, somewhere within the stranger. It's in this area. I just want to see a picture of it. Okay, the projection room to the left of that. I think I might have been in the right spot. Sure why I did that, but okay. You know what? I'll take it. I see what you're doing. The whole time. The whole time. Oh, of course. So where does this connect? Is this a door that wouldn't open? Connecting to the slide room. They all connect to the slide rooms, yeah. Very well hidden, very smart. Gonna try to trap me again. Was not. That would have been... I mean, granted, a lot of these buildings are sort of designed similarly, so I can understand the turnaround feeling. Okay, and then... Hey, Surfing. Oh. No, not you, Surfing. Hi, I missed you saying hi. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I was in the first and third. I wasn't. I had not pieced together that just how deep the slide burning went. Okay. Followed them. Very, very familiar with this. Never would have tried that. Kudos, game. Didn't mean to do that. Just thinking. Okay. It's like, what can I do in that room? They're all right there. Well, I can definitely try to do that. Yeah, it's very well hidden from like their perspective, right? Because who on earth would think like, well, and then imagine the experience if you just by chance did. But of course you wouldn't. Why would you? I try to relate as many parts of my life to the Buffy musical episode as I can, and so far it hasn't failed me. Okay, let's see how much of this that I remember. I watched some Buffy. It's been a long time, though. I watched Angel. Probably more of that than Buffy. But again, it's been a really long time. Feels like it's been a long time. Our favorite music. You know what's best about this spot right here? No water. It actually is kind of the easiest to navigate. Wonder if I can like kind of come up behind this guy as he goes in, even, and then just sort of sprint past and through the fire and see what happens. That's probably all I have time to do, because my world's gonna get wrecked by water here soon. So you only live a few thousand times. Do they keep a loop count in the game somewhere? Dude, I was right there. That's disappointing. Womp womp indeed. I've seen so many dams explode, and that's I can tell we're at a good couple of seconds at least. Okay, so symbol came in the not this one. The mansion was the last one, I think. The middle one was the one that I had to run the gauntlet, well, the other gauntlet in. Alright, let's go. So there's got to be a device somewhere that shuts all the lights off in their meeting room. Let's slow this guy down. Slow down. I know the water's coming. A lot of water is coming. No problem. Yeah, there's got to be a lookout somewhere. Yeah, probably. I mean, I have a pretty decent sense of the mansion because I've navigated it now a couple of times to do a couple of different things. I mean, but darkness is it does such a number. And these guys, you know, they don't help matters. Okay, so I can't access it here. I have to first activate the bridge, then go across the bridge, then take the secret bridge. I think. If I understood it correctly. Oof, this place is big. But do I have to do I have to go through the whole thing to get across there? No. No, I don't. Oh, but well, it's not going to matter because it's all going to get snuffed out. Wait, so how do I get down there? I guess I could just jump, right? Just take some fall damage. Because even if I put the path through there, will it stay there? Yeah. So if I can prep this is obviously gonna be better. Let me just do it real quick. I feel like I've done it. See, a lot of these doors are gonna open. It's gonna get confusing. So as long as this pathway doesn't get extinguished, it's not hard to go down it. I could always just jump. And given, like, I mean, basically my plan will be to take the path that I'm illuminating here, unless me snuffing out the lights is also going to snuff that out. No way to know. But I won't want to come back through and do this. I don't see why I would have to, because I think the jump down shouldn't kill me. then it's down. Okay, so I come in, I go left, down the stairs, across here, and then around, and around, and I'm through. Screw you, birds. Screw you, birds. Ugh, long ass path. Alright. Walked off of it. Walked off of it. I was trying not to use light. Let's try not to use light. I think this place will be a little weird now. Hey guys. Oh, they're gonna make me do it. Or find another way. No, I'm not scared. It's that damn it. Damn it. I don't even know where they are. Where are you guys? It's just practice now. Alright, so that guy's there. I didn't run into anybody until that point. But they do change, they just keep walking and wandering, so maybe they'll start moving closer up here. I guess some of those doorways could provide like shortcuts. Should go in there. I like those last few steps were like catching a kid running away with. Okay, I don't think that there's a ton of them. I'm not getting the impression that there's a bunch. Like he may be the one that I have to dispose of or that I have to avoid. At least I don't have to waste time. Okay, so if it's a gauntlet in each one, there has to be a place to extinguish the lights in their meeting cabin. There has to be. That's the pattern that we're following. But I feel like I explored the hell out of that place. Obviously, I didn't. I didn't see anything like that. There must be another. There must be another. What did we do? It's got to be why that guy is standing there, because otherwise I could just run through there. Well, I guess I don't need to extinguish the lights. Maybe it's a matter of getting there before them. Is it a speed thing? Because look, like, I mean, I guess I could just go try to make a wider berth around and sneak through. The only reason to extinguish the lights is because then they could begin searching and it might be easier to sneak past them. Or do I draw them out? But that maybe I mean, there was that one corner that seemed like they well, at least their walking path sight cone didn't find me on. Yeah, I think they can. To some extent. It's just like, you know, they're better in no light, but low light is better than no light. It's kind of like stupid dark vision rules. Like owls in this game have dark vision. They still carry around and use light sources. Love walking this path again. Love it. Yes, please. location well enough. Okay. So, whichever direction this guy turns, I'm going to assume that there's no owl the other direction because there's so many that are going to come through here. So let's assume only the guy in front of the fireplace is there. And I can, like, loop around and maybe get him, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Yes, you do. What are you still doing here? Which direction do you go? Dude, come on. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, I can... Maybe I just need to pull him out? God, I gotta try that again. It's so annoying. It's not that hard, Ryan. Just get good. Just be better. Is that true? Okay. Hey. Oh, come on. I'd be able to see you from here. I'm not sure. Maybe it matters. Like getting there quick. Like maybe. What the heck is the thing? Okay, there's one. It's like I've been following these guys so many times I don't know how to get there by my own. Guy in front of the fire is undodgeable. Therefore, shine a light in his eyes and run with some sort of plan to hide from him in the dark. Where in the dark, I'm not entirely sure, but at least we can test the theory. Yo. Yo. Dude. What? Oh. Okay, so that's not gonna work either. What the heck is going on there? I'm so close. Well, no, it's not the campfire one, but I've got to walk past the campfire one to go in. I've got to get into the fireplace. I got to walk past him, and he's gonna snatch me as I. Get at it now. Come on. Can I just please? Fine. Game. See ya, T. I'm gonna stick with it for a bit. Man, do I not want to do that whole mansion trek. CT. But I'm not. I also that forest. That first area with the forest. There's something. I feel like I'm banging my head. I'm missing some clue, I guess. The door shuts. The guy in front of the fire. I mean, the only guess is like if I hoof it over there, but I'm guessing that the guy in front of the campfire is already there. Or the guy, not in front of the campfire, the guy in front of like the fireplace is already there. Everybody else is just coming in at a certain rhythm to fill out the house. So getting there ahead of any of those guys isn't going to matter. Wait, is there... Did they close their eyes? Like, would they do that while singing? Definitely seen it in the slides, but like... I feel like I'd be able to visually see that too. That's about the only thing that makes sense, but that would be like a heck of a... I mean, I guess in that situation... try waiting them out. Well, they're just going to keep flowing in. Right? So they're kind of coming in behind me. That's another idea. I mean, that's another thing I can do. I think this time, though, if I watch, maybe I just, like, didn't know. Yeah. Because the guy in front of the fireplace is perched right there. Like, you can say not perched. That's probably, that's kind of offensive. They're bird people, but bird persons or whatever. But you can see his head and his eyes so clearly. I don't know, Riley. We'll see. We'll figure that part out. It just felt right. So like it's a pretty slim chance of like getting there ahead of these guys. They're already right there. Okay, so that it's always when I'm close. Maybe is it constant? Maybe it happens once somebody comes in and gets set. Like a greeting or a call. It's got to be that they like close their eyes. That's the only thing that makes sense. Definitely saw it in the films at different times. Like their eyes can go wide, can go close. Like obviously their eyes can close, but see, it's is it because I'm close? Is it? I can't even remember if it's constant when I'm. We'll find out. See his eyes lit up. Maybe he turns around. Yeah, like look what this position, like this has to matter. I don't think they'll see me. As much as it seems like they should. Alright, well this idea is a bust. No, because I think they're all dead. Like, there's no mechanic to blow out their lights. And all of these guys died on the ship. So they're like, basically consciousness is stuck in here. Or out there, or wherever the heck this is. These guys are just gonna like infinitely spawn. Something obvious that I guess I just don't. Not obvious. These doors will shut. They'll shut to like lock me in so that they can dispose of me. Are there even others coming? Sick of this music. Let's see if there's anything else to pick up here. I mean, eventually this thing's gonna get flooded. It's not obvious. I thought you were going to bed. You're trying to help. It's not obvious, but it's probably something that I can piece together, maybe from going someplace else. I mean, I was right. Damn it. I was right. I was wrong. Yeah, you're totally right. Shoot. No, I need to do a thing first. No. Your audio cue it's fine. I'm glad you used it because it was a bad clue. That's not an insult. Or not a thing. Like it should be because it doesn't actually tell me. So it's a good clue in that it's a bad clue. The hell would it be? I was right about the concept with the boat. I was wrong about where and why. This will go out. Maybe? I can make it go out. That's what this is here for. That's what that does. I was like, oh, there's a door there, whatever. That will allow walking through this door, which is a nothing door, but it's an important door that has to be extinguished now because I'm about to come here with a raft from the dam. Because this first area is gonna be underwater and they're all gonna die. That's the trick. It's not obvious, but I was discounting it because I had that whole, like, supposed epiphany last time about, like, ooh, this will be the way because then the bell won't wake me up. That's the way to get past the alarm system. Like, literally just now they die. sailing through here. No, I don't feel bad about that because, like I said, I think I came up with this basic idea. I just wasn't applying it the right place. I still feel good about it. Can't go through the rapids, I'll die. Because now that... And I must have been just like terrible luck that all the times I went through on the boat, looping through that place in the dark, they were always there singing. I didn't do it late enough in the loop that they would be gone. That's... See... Unnecessary, T. Unnecessary. Fair. Fair point. Well, the singing's a weird one because it feels like, yeah. It felt like it was related to how close I was. Like I wasn't thinking about it, I guess, that way. But yeah, it's a fair, yeah. It's what I should have been doing. So that that also means that no, it don't. Well, we'll think about that later. We will think about that at another time. Mansion again. Everybody's favorite mansion. Wait. Mansion, because it'll lower... Yes, I go in the mansion. Yeah, sorry. I was like, oh god, I went to the wrong one. No, this is the right one. Well, the absence of something is one thing, but the why of it and the value of it is another. It's totally cool. I'm not... It's fine. I'm cool with how it went down. Have to do the thing. No. Wait, how do I... Hold on. That elevator's just there. Where's the damn elevator? Crazy? Wait. No, it's over there. It's down there. It's downstairs. Down over there. Down there, but I have to go through the whole thing again. Practice. Even though that whole room opens up these stairs, around through here. They must have placed these that drop from time those stairs at like just the right height to make sure it kills you. Yeah, it's definitely on. Yeah, I knew both. I knew all the parts. Just wasn't piecing them together the right way, which is fair. No, I haven't been there in person. I mean, I could have had I figured this out earlier in the loop. I imagine it's like the film reel showed it, but you know, the burning up and drifting off and stuff. Oh, come on, game. You stupid loop. After all this effort. Use of my time. Can't help myself. No, I think I've. Oh, the almost sunrise here. Gosh, even finding my way through here. Find the damn path I've been using those guys. Right there it is. It's an almost sunrise. Maybe that's something else I'm talking about. Okay. Man, this is such an involved way to do it. It makes sense. Okay, so I go into the first one. Open that door so that I can get through. Go all the way to the third one. Take the raft, or take the boat. Back to the door I opened. Go back through all of that. Watch them disintegrate, presumably. Even though I might do both of, I might open up both of the paths. I might first go in there because this game really works you. See you, Bailey. Catch you next time. Alright, now we'll go get the dream boat and find out what's in there. course the boat would play a major role. Of course it would. That's why I was thinking that way in the first place. Ugh, I just connected to the wrong clues. You're doing either a terrible or a tremendous job of sleeping right now. Nah, I don't care. Whatever. Wait, how did you find it? Just like thinking about it? What, you think it's coming in through the boat elevator? Like, would that skip? Because that wouldn't exist, so you'd have to bring that. Would it exist? I guess it would exist, right? We are in the dream world. How would it, wait, how would it be longer? I just gotta wait for these guys to die. No, because like, you would have to leave. Wait, how would you do it? You'd have to leave and take the boat from the earlier one. It might actually be I actually don't know. Did they all just stop? No, they didn't. So wait, if we're thinking about the mansion to the boat elevator up would take us basically straight through the hall, or like straight and then down the stairs and we're there. But in order to accomplish that, we'd first have to go there, set everything up, and send the elevator down. And then go back, black it out, leave, and then catch the boat here, or in the other one, from one of the other two locations, right? But then in theory, still hear their damn music. Oops. That sounded like it hurt. Can you summon the dock elevator from the dock is the question to ask, because the mansion bridge you light up bars you access anything else, but can you access that side? But it's a clever path, isn't it? So mean, I think that's a really interesting path to try. Well, no, it's not even, no, but the thing is, like, dodging that guy, like, that whole, it's so much back and forth just to cross that path, but if we could skip it entirely by being clever, I think that's neat. It just requires some... Do you think so? I think this will be a lot easier. Oh, sorry. Hold on. It's harmless, but there's a weird controller drift. Did it calm down? There. Give it a second. Come back. Boy, if that happened at the wrong place, I'd have been pissed. Come back. There we go. Jeez, at least there were rails. Thank you, owl people. Sorry, none of this matters. You'd have to be fast and plug back in at the second area so you have enough time. It's easier because it has to avoid you that mention the dark, but longer as you have to go to the gorge to set up, then do somewhere else and boat over. Basically the controller, it's like a, dang. It's like a thing the controller's doing where it's like what do you call it? Like starting to die. All right, what do we got? Teach me. Ah, where it began. The I in our star system sends out a signal. Way out there, they hear it, they see it. Wait, so... Okay, no, the green flame is already a factor for them. It didn't come from the signal. That's just how they operate. Oh. So they destroy their planet to build that. So they kind of banking on it, huh? Bro, literally pogs. You're right. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can see how they would be upset. I mean, that's... They kind of put it, they bet it all on... yeah. Okay, so this is like a diagram. This is like documenting. It is a loading screen. God, these devs just want to justify everything, don't they? I mean, this is like a you know, a VR like guide that they made. Yeah, then you'll detach. Okay, so this is the green flame that they're using to reconstruct what they destroyed. Love it. Yeah, why would I expect there to be anything there? That was only the 2 slide reels, right? Yeah, I was right. It is a loading screen. Ugh. All those wonderful things that actually aren't real that we could never actually see. Okay. All right. I think we learned what we're going to learn from here. And that we can't get the codes from there, but we already know that. Wait, was there some... Wait, that was what... That's what poofs in. They still have no business. Yeah, they were kind of born that way, but yeah, I also see what you're saying. Just so many archives here. If I had crazy bird person legs to be able to climb up there. All right. Well, I think that's that. Leave this room. Okay. All right, let's think about this. So the river's in the first one. The river I can use to summon a boat, but the river one's no good because it's going to be destroyed first. So I've got 2 and 3. I've got the well, like the big, the first gauntlet I went through. Can that place summon a boat? Yes. Yes, it can. So if I go through, I think I want to go to 3 first, and then double back to 2 for the boat to attempt to skip that bulk of that gauntlet. I think that's what I want to do. I think that makes sense. Because I basically get there, trigger it, get them all rowdy, and then bail, go to the boat and sail over, assuming that I also have to go through the whole thing and send down the elevator. And then assuming the elevator still works. If the elevator doesn't work, then it's all a bust, but honestly, like, it feels like so much effort. You know, maybe there'll be some cheat. Or they'll just put an owl down there, but it feels really clever. I like the idea. This is passing by 1. One's toast, we know that. Alright, so we're going to skip 2 and go to 3 to queue up everything in there. Because everything that I can do in 2 to get... Yeah, everything in 2 to get the boat happens within 2. I just need to set everything up in 3 first. Yeah, I want to see if this works. Forgetting where I am. Forgetting if I'm in the dream world or here, which I guess is part of the point. Okay. Curious. Okay, first I gotta go through the whole thing and send the elevator down. Because then it's going to be just like down those stairs and through the thing. Oh, it's going to be wonderful if it works. It'll be so easy. I wonder what mechanism they have for screwing this up. Okay. Elevator's down. Now we can go tick them off. All right. Through here. I think up. Let's see, so after I trigger this and it's set off, I'm good to jump in the water and like I can hit the water and come out. See there? I mean, it's right there. That's, I mean, it's so smart. Now the question is, it's still there. This feels good. Okay, so I can't go back, never back. I think I'm actually making pretty good time. Good thing that didn't kill me. That would have been a bummer. Dam isn't broken, but not sure that... do I want to be in the water right now? Do I just want to wait for the dam to break? I feel like I could take a lot of damage. Let's just hold on. Let's just hold up a second. Because the dam's got to be close-ish to breaking, right? Can't see the other side. But it's just that going up and over takes so much time, and then I've already taken some damage. I've already taken some damage. Oh, good call. No. But I'm just saying, even then, rafting, like, you have to stay ahead of it, otherwise you'll get picked up and taken by it. And oh, really? There's a... I didn't even... Sorry, I didn't read your next part. Surface integrity, 33%. 32%. That's really clever. When does it give? At 0%? I bet it doesn't take going all the way to 0% for the integrity. I mean, I guess that's technically, but like, all right, we got this. Love a good countdown. I didn't wait too long. Okay. Well, that's a very good use. Okay. back to our favorite place. Drop. Okay. Accessing the boat from here is easy. If I remember correctly. Wait, is this accessing the boat? Yes. Boat. Access granted. Okay, so based on the order then, this will be... I only have to go one forward from here. I don't have to do the full boat loop. I only have to sail. Definitely could have been more efficient with this run to use the scout or just like, you know, go for it with the dam. I basically had just enough time. It was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. All right, but plenty of time to find out as we go through the loading screen here. Let's find out why this crazy idea won't work. I mean, there's a lot of light back here. But like... Dude, go. Let's go. Nice idea. That's pretty great. Come on, that's pretty great. It actually worked, yeah. I mean, I wonder if they were like, hey, should we leave this in? And they're like, well, it would be kind of dishonest to take it out. Okay, we don't have a crap ton of time here. Okay, so this is the third one. Observing, missing their home, devastated. They're like, let's just recreate it. Okay. Let's all put on our VR headsets and just go imagine our home. I mean, that's kind of what we were thinking. That's what I was thinking. I'm going. Second reel. this is information about. If you go outside, dead. Literally fake. It's an excellent VR. Sort of explains why I'm having trouble figuring out how to describe it. This is VR was not necessarily where my mind went. Oh. Because I'm outside. Oh. Literally, they did that so you could see. Shoot, so if you ever tried that... Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. So that's just always sitting there. That's just always waiting. How do I... I mean, I know there's nothing in there. So you don't even have to use a headset. I don't know what would trigger that. I mean, if I walk out of there for too long, then I die, based on what it said. But it seems like this is set up to walk over here. Maybe I can get to that in time? That kind of seems foolish, but, I mean, it's the end of the world anyway. I mean, there's nothing else. There's nothing else for me here, so let's just try it. I mean, it's not like it's gonna give me a... There's no other way to go. Let's just see what happens. Did I learn how to read their language? No. What? How would I have learned that? It shows it is the green and red. Is that what you mean? Or what? Actually, wait. He didn't die. What happens to him? That's weird. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Deleted. That's nuts. Man, what an incredible... So that's how I get between the pathways. That's how I get between the pathways down in the cave, isn't it? So I can just set this down. Let's see. So we went from like, where did all these guys go, to, hey, it looks like they like went to hypersleep and then died. I wonder why. That's not hypersleep. Into like, oh, they're like astral projecting home and then they died. There's a couple things for sure. Thanks, Cole. Yeah, those are pretty big revelations. Yeah, look at all that. But definitely the sealed vault. Simulated reality. All right. Just one place to go then. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that, Jisha. Thanks, and welcome to the stream. If you commented before, I'm sorry. This is the first time I've noticed your name. Okay. Okay. I know exactly where I'm going. No sailing this time, though. Don't need to. Actually, I think I can... I might sail just for the fun of it. I think I can get one of those contraptions. But I'm gonna play it safe and do the... Yeah, that's fine. Let me, I can enter via the elevator, assuming I can find one of those tools, one of those artifacts. I've been sort of relying on my, like, one location for them. There's one more thing we want you to do after you think you're done doing things. I can't wait for that moment. You guys have an artifact laying around up here? Maybe? You guys sloppy with where you put your VR headsets? Maybe? Just save me some time and trouble if you'd have them, if you have one. No, because why would you? Why would you? So now I'm... Ugh. So now I'm tracking one down in the main part of the ship. That's... It is on the dark side. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we talked about that. I guess whatever it was. I think I found this relatively early. Well, it's all relative, I guess. Maybe was there even a tool inside the thing? I'm gonna feel stupid if there is. I'm gonna feel stupid if there's not, because then I just wasted time. Maybe there's an artifact in here. That would be very nice. Yeah, stupid either way. To the surface, please. Gotta find a thing of your... Could have just sailed the damn boat and had one by now. Ugh. Yeah. I can always sail. Doesn't take long. At least not when the alternative is like, I don't know where to find something. Oh wait, enter from under is, wait, enter from under in there? No, I went inside the thing. I went inside the vault. I thought there was one in there, but I think that's not the one. That is true in some of the places with the fire, but not there. Gorge Theater, Gorge Lab. Okay, well, there you go. Turns out I was doing a good thing this whole time. I just thought I was being lazy taking one from the same position every time. Because you feel like you see them everywhere, but in reality you only see them, like, they're holding them, but you can't take it from them. So I guess that does make sense. That's okay. Brief detour. Ah, the hull breach. That's a good call. Yeah, probably. Unless you just really enjoy sailing. And especially this sailing, which is nice because we don't have to worry about getting through the gorge. Just... It's like, what, probably like not even a minute it takes to get through this, but... So much better at boat than I was, you're right. Except when I'm indecisive. So much better except for when I'm running into things every now and then. Alright, there we go. Quick little loop around. Get so good at boat. This will be fun. I'm only, like, sort of sure what I'm gonna do, but I know there's stuff I can do now. Man, talk about the layers in this DLC. The layers of comprehension that you have to go through. That you get to go through, but that you also have to go through, otherwise you're toast. All right, let's think about this now. Yeah, the information gating. All right, let's hunker down for a second and figure this out. So if I... Okay. So there are platforms that I can't get to. Brilliant. Okay, little loose. Well, it feels like suicidal, honest, like to do that, right? It's like I can't. You never question doing that. so sloppy. Rotate up, down. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Well, anyway, so... hold on. Sorry. Lot to take in. Because of course that's how the locks would be removed. That's how it works here. You have to have the right viewport. Move it further back. Such a cool idea. Let's see here. What does all this do then? Affecting something. Always affecting something. I don't know. Okay. Let's try this one. Music. Sounds. Don't like those sounds. Am I able to see? Something. Don't really see anything changing. It's the light. Felt like I was on a roll after one. Okay, so that did that. This needs to bring the boat. I need the boat to come this way. What does seeing the matrix here help with? This is, if I don't see any visual changes. Okay. Okay. Some weird combination of... Well, dang it, there was such a neat... Okay, so that works for one. I mean, is it just a matter of star, device, star, moon, device, star, what's... Can't be that. Can't be this. I have a, generally speaking, a lot of patience for this stuff. Okay, hold on. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like with the platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing about those is changing. Damn. It's not going to be enough time anyway. Have to come back and try again. Super close though. I mean, it's like showing me what to look at. But what I'm looking at doesn't seem to matter. It's like, hey, look at this. Son of a... Of course. Only one place to go. Cool. Yes. Yes. Thank you. That's what I meant to do. Do exclamation point Discord. Thanks, T. Let's give this thing another look. Can't believe we dodged that entire mansion run. That would have been such a bummer. See, that one feels like what else can I do with these platforms? Probably not. so the topmost one moves that. Loops back around. Current thing. Like the water is going that way. Can I reverse it? What would that even look like? Like these dam walls. I don't think it's recognizing. I don't think I can see anything change here. I don't think I'll see anything change. Yeah, I'm not gonna see anything different. Right. I did all this. Yeah. Did all of this. Walking through paintings, it's their favorite jam. Turn the lights off there. So the lights are off there. So he poured it over. And we watched as the lights got turned off here. Yeah. Still gonna be seen. Still gonna be seen and woken up. Okay, yep, same vision. I don't need to see it, thank you. So that chain looks the same. I wonder if they're connected. How stupid would that be? Not at all. Okay. Well. So it could just be a path and not like a chain thing. See you, T. Enjoy. Have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for all your help. What is it? No. Let me out of it. Let me out. Thank you. Okay. So, think about this. Think about this a different way. Let's think about this as what it says, what it is. Star, moon, eclipse, that, and then star. Star, not full, full. It's stupid to be guessing at this stuff. I feel like when it works, it's not a guess. I feel like when there's something to get. Let's see, because that, so that's what does it to the left. Damn, this is painful. So maybe from these other locations down, maybe I've got to be running around because these other underground locations may have access to. Ugh. What other nonsense do I have to do? Like, I don't want to have to, I can't. It doesn't make any sense if the premise is that you do something. What do you do? Nothing that I can see. Worked on the one, doesn't work on these. Any reliable way. This one, just a problem with that light. Just moving a bunch of stuff around. What else do they use to hide things? Darkness. Don't think I can. Doesn't really make sense to like. Yeah, it's gonna be lit up. Not that that matters. Well, can... if I'm not holding the lamp, there's nothing... The water won't put the lamp out, right? I'll just drown. I see though, but this guy, one of the chains is off. Hey, no problem, IR. I appreciate it. Thanks. What can I make of that? It's that one. So there's a relationship between them. There's nothing here because this one was moved. It was moved down here. Water level in here is not affected. Water, anything in here is... Damn. I really wanted to get through the last bit, but... stumped. So, okay. I mean, there were other underground locations. I'm not sure that they're necessarily connected here. So what is that over there? It's like a cave. That's like a tower. And that's nothing. We walked right over. So it could be that that one... Well, no, we could need the matrix kind of view for all of them. Were both of those after going the gauntlets, though? Is that what those are? Because if that's the case, that would be a crazy run. Like those buildings off in the distance. Like you can see the structures out there. It's like, do I really have to come down here from a different place? And then navigate all of that from the other direction? Ugh, that sounds so tedious after going through everything to get... What the heck would really be it? Where it's like, yeah, just do it all again. Just do it all again, but in one run. Okay, so the codes were all destroyed. The codes were all destroyed. But the clues were saved by... That's the story, right? The burned slide reels. This is clues saved by whoever. And this shows them congregated around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned. It cannot be viewed. Slide burning around. That shows how to get into the large tree. It's a library full of the endless canyon. Slide reels hidden deep underground. Simulated reality. Wait, does that doesn't connect? Those were pretty much, I was pretty much stuck at those spots. And projection 2. And that also was another set of the Forbidden Archives. Pretty sure, why is that still an exclamation point? I went there, found that. It's gonna just be a bug. Damn. Strange vault being closed and sealed with chains. Basically the same reels. Glowing symbol and chain. Ruins from the Hidden Gorge. That's how they happened. Closed up. It's that top one. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of 3 symbols. Yeah. Inside the structure. Supported by chains. Forbidden Archives accessed from 3 different places. But the Forbidden Archives are the Forbidden Archives. Like what is the is there a connection? Can I get into So I know how I get into the Forbidden Archives. I don't think there was anything else I could have done there. Like, it's all closed off. That was the one. This was the one that was eye-opening about. Maybe not that one, was it? Maybe it was this one. Shown the kind of brain connection. Showed that waking people up. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks. I no shot I was ever gonna try that, because I think that would be kind of insane, and would take its own route. Even though with what we found, I think it would make it more reasonable, but it's like that can't be it. But it does seem like there must be another way through the space. Must be another what? Must be another way. I don't see anything I can do aside from brute forcing those codes, which doesn't make any sense. There's too many combinations. And there's absolutely zero feedback. I have every clue that I need. Every clue that I need. It's a good pastime for the the kid, the hatchling here. It's like, you know, the universe is probably going to end for you, so might as well figure out these civilizations you have access to. Why not? I just want to see one of these places. I just want to see what it's like. So I've only looked at the matrix view. A couple of the places. I'm really curious. So that's a boat path. That's what those look like. Which means you have to be on it. Which means you have to activate it. Which means you have to summon it. That's what makes those run, or you can trigger it. That guy requires light, which you can snuff out. There's a way to snuff out the light. Those are all automatic. I wonder if this gets easier. Well, some of the stuff I can't. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to use. How do I use the? If I go down here. Like, I can't get by. I totally can. I can't use the boat. I can't use the boat. So I can't do... There's a lot of stuff I can't do. Like, in theory, stuff could be snuffed out. But I also can't, like... You know... Can't use those. Which now make a lot more sense, given that it's just a simulation. This responds to... Yeah, it's the pathing, it just has to be, like, triggered, which makes sense. That code would be used for triggering. It also makes sense that the right code would make the lights go out. But how would I find the right code? That could come down. Okay. I mean, this is... Interesting. Confirms some of what I was seeing, I guess. What is the... I probably can't go through this door, though, can I? This wasn't the one. There's a different one. Okay, so I can only extinguish from this... extinguish. Let me see. I guess I don't want to just... really want to give up. Not getting it. I should probably just come back. I really want to figure out that close and all. Have all the pieces. Putting them together. Tired never helps. true. What am I not piecing together here? So these buildings in the back there are throwing me off, even though I don't know, like, if they were something. Then I'd see probably paths coming off of them. I don't see paths coming off of them. I just see them sitting there. This can't be extinguished. This needs something to trigger it, which is probably this. Would cause it to pull across. Would activate it. That's the path that it wants to take. That's the path. If it were to activate, that's what it would do. And only this one shows basically combinations, visual combinations. This one does not. In fact, there may not even be a clue, which is just madness. And then this one, obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but like the light needs to go out, which is probably what this would do. So what to do? All right, thanks, IR. Bell ringing will wake me up, and that's no matter where. Tested that before. It's only the light going away that would matter. Okay. Cool. Got it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's kind of what I was... All right, let me go look at the ship again. Let me go look at the info. I was looking through, trying to... Yep, CIR. Thanks. Okay, so I was looking at the ship notes thinking... There's 3, 3, 3, everything's 3, so 3 different places to get these clues. Each one is probably necessary to get through one of them. One of the clues was you could basically see the Matrix. Let's take a look at the other ones again. Okay. Abandoned temple, projected, each of these, burning slide reel, slide room, forbidden archives. This one is what basically reveals, hey, you can step outside of it. Gotcha. Clue understood. This one said, the gong wakes you up unless you're dead. I mean, that's basically what it's saying. Gong can't wake you up if you're dead. Okay, well that's a fairly final. I could try using that. Okay, that would be for the third unlock. What did this one say? Basically saying that if you step out during the load, you could fall through the world. So any old load, fall through the world. This would have to be the one boat. Okay. I think I can. If I wake my. Okay. Okay. I think I can make sense of these. Now, oh. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I think I want to start. Okay. Here's my plan. I need to take the boat. I need to go into Dreamland with the boat during the loading screen, the loading tunnel that goes into or out of the vault area. I'm gonna jump off the boat, see where I land. I think that's where I start. See you, Noel. Totally reasonable. It's late. I just want... Must. Alright. Trucking along. I'm pretty sure I can generate a boat in any of the places here, so just to be quick, I'll do it. Doing it here puts me on a tight timeline, but I shouldn't need that much time. I mean, it's not that tight of a timeline. Let's find out. Because I'm going to want to leave to try the third one anyway, if I'm right, I think. Yeah, I'll have to leave. Whatever, let's just find out. Let's just find out what this does. I'll have to ride the raft a little bit longer this way, but that's okay. Nope. That's not where I wanted to go. Right there's where I wanted to go. Alright. Call forth a boat real quick. Now, it might not matter which tunnel I do it in. So maybe I'll just do it in the first one I come through. So maybe they are sort of fake loading zones. Well, look at that. So... across here without having to solve it. Because why bother solving it? Well, this is gonna make for an interesting ending, because I think I know what the last one's gonna require. Two down. Now, for the last one... we have to go to the the actual vault. Going all the way down again into the submerged vault, and I'm going to die. Because you can't be woken up if you're dead. Just how damn much this kid wants to solve this mystery. Because I'm pretty sure this would be, well, how do I die? Because I guess I know how to die. But will I just be looped? Is this fire actually? Yeah. Vitals are low. Vitals are critical. So why would you ever do this? Can't wake me up now. So it's not even something I hear down here, it's only something I hear back there. So, what's in it? Just lock away. Oh. My dude. This. Why did they lock you away? Can we talk? You're just gonna snuff me out? Oh, shit. First dialogue of the DLC. All this time you have a way of talking. So they locked you away. Broken antler. You turned it off to let the signal out. So you were dangerous. So dangerous they did that. So that's why it was briefly on. What else can I do with this? Project with R1. Oh. Wait. So I'm now able to project to him what actually happens. Which is that the Nomais heard it. Jumped there. Got caught. There's the shuttle crash onto Dark Bramble, or not Dark Bramble, on Brittle Hollow. I think. Could be in a couple different places, actually. And then, well, that's not how I would have landed, but I did show up. Oh, no, sorry. This would have been a sample piece that went into the observatory. Hatchling works for a while on a translator. So he's released. Where's he going? It's like the one of these guys that doesn't want to snuff me out. God, these guys go so fast. Well, sure, where are you doing that? Where to? I mean, we can't... at least I can't. You went down here, I guess. Don't think so. Gone up to leave, right? I mean, I can't. I mean, I can't, but... hold on, maybe this is a thing, like, because he did, obviously he can leave, but I can't, so he can leave that. Is that a way to almost message? Should I grab it? Maybe I should. Like, that's almost his, like, departing message or something. Where'd you go, friend? Don't know where he went, but if I die, that's, I mean, there's no, it's just the end of the loop for me. That's all I can do. I mean, pretty amazing visuals on all of that. I mean, a perfect retelling of the story. Context for why everything happened the way that it happened. And basically none of this happens if he doesn't do what he did and get imprisoned. So in that ending for the prisoner is able to leave. Maybe? Wait, what is the... I guess because he was... Sorry, I'm trying to piece together the various groups here, because, or the timeline of events. Because if he was locked up. They also then took that space, whatever they were able to concoct about that doorway, the stairs that go down, and that where he seemed to be, like, so okay, hold on. What we saw, that was the prisoner showed me a vision. Yeah. He was imprisoned. Okay. A large metal structure suspended by chains that can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by green fire inside the structure. So was he... So he was no different than everybody then. Like, did they basically kill him and put him in the simulation? But there's like that whole sequence. Where's that sequence where they were moving it? That was part of the abandoned. No. The Hidden Gorge. The Schemers. So they were not only so everybody locked him up. And they then secured these passcodes to open, or they destroyed the passcodes. Like, they're the ones placing them. That's so strange. Because they basically decide what they're going to do is reconstruct it in VR. So they do that. Yeah, he's even the one with the broken. But he's the one, he woke up. Okay. So the vault itself, so he's like... That was the empty one, wasn't it? That was the one that was empty. So then he turns it off. One out of all of them is not okay with it. Wants people to hear the signal. They attack him, put him in that vault. Now, from here, and obviously they stop the signal again. That all is clear. But that vault's on the ship. Slide room, the sealed. So where's the... Okay, is it here? This was the incomplete. All of it was burned out except to show that the vault was there. Passing along, like, here's the... Basically splitting up the passcodes. But then somebody burned them. Somebody at some point destroyed them. But where's the... Symbol room, island tower. One of these sequences showed them hauling it down. That's what I'm looking for. So these are each of the passphrases, or each of the sequence, the key codes in theory, but they were all destroyed anyway. Okay, it was a part of the. It was a part of. So there's the Endless Canyon, Starlit Cove, Shrouded Woodlands. Is there not a for the Isle, the Starlit Cove? Okay, the reservoir, and there's the subterranean lake. Why is there not? Okay, maybe it explains it in this one. Was imprisoned within the vault. So what's confounding me is I'm trying to conceptualize the vault's relationship to the VR simulation, because, and I can't find it here in these notes, I'm not sure where it was stored, but there's a section of the VR that has that same object, with the chains and everything like that, surrounded by water. You can boat around it, or it's like it's in the rocks, and that's where we transport to. And so I guess because the strange thing about the prisoner is that there's no body at any point, and so I'm not exactly sure what the prisoner is. Is the prisoner just another trapped consciousness? Or, I mean, obviously has to be, right? It's been hundreds of thousands of years. So that's all that's there. But the relationship between, and obviously they sidestep this. You never, I guess, see his remains, because they basically, okay, I think this is what I need to, this is how I need to think about this. If that vault was opened on the surface, he's all that's in there with a green flame. They basically locked him up completely, so that he would die and be trapped in the VR. But not only that, they put it inside of a green flame sarcophagus so that the prison itself would be in the VR, which I'm not even sure how that makes sense, because that's not like a person, because but let's just assume it makes sense. And then they took that vault's existence in the VR and took it down further, placed it down below. It's almost like a convoluted, like, this, we're locking you away so much, we're gonna throw away so many keys, like, because we're locking you up, and we're not even there isn't even anybody alive who knows how to unlock these. Yeah, because then if you unlock them in the VR, they open. So there's a bunch of connections, and I know that there can be connections. Okay, so they wire up like the flames, so that the candles are connected to. So that makes sense. So in theory, they can sort of correlate, almost like I guess it's just as straightforward as a computer lock. There's a computer lock on those chains, and that computer lock is stashed away in the simulation such that even the codes to that is gone. But somebody, so that was the mass decision, that was the group. But after the prisoners put away, there's like another faction, let's say, who, I mean, they burn the film strips in sequence with everything else that they were doing, but then they left clues. Somebody left clues. Somebody was sympathetic, because without those clues, nobody would ever be able to figure out how to let the prisoner out. So we see them lock him up. We see them sort of virtually I mean, it's almost using the VR sort of like encoding. It's like it's like a physical VR representation of the encryption. Putting him down below. You have to like get into position in these different ways, and then they basically, somebody at some point, they initially split up the access codes, and then somebody eventually destroyed them. So they stash away, or it's in the hidden archives by chance, but it sure seems intentional. Somebody puts together basically breadcrumbs to kind of unlocking it. I think that's what happened, outside of like what they discreetly say. And so for wanting other people to hear the signal, or for wanting, I mean, honestly, potentially even wanting an end to the VR. I mean, they were all just kind of locked away, living inside their simulation. So who knows what the motivations were. And then he's just locked up forever. Because we never see him out, and there's no reason to think he would be out. We couldn't get out. And there's no way that his body would have survived, so he's in basically the same boat as we are, so to speak. And the last, like, presumably he walked down to the water, left the memory, and then did the exact same thing that we did after leaving behind, you know, that thought in their thought transmitter that actually seems to suggest that it translates thoughts into frames. I mean, I wish that obviously, like, canonically, right, like playing the DLC means that we're playing a version of, or we're playing our character before they have experienced the eye, experienced the end of everything, and seen that there is more. But it really sucks that the prisoner couldn't know all of that too. and how long to be stuck in that thing. You know, that so as a contrast, because I think that's what I said early on, I was like, okay, we're seeing a contrast to the Nomai. The contrast we're seeing is their people, the stranger, the ship, their reaction was excitement, potentially overexcitement, seeing as how they destroyed their planet chasing it. They were the first one, they were the closest ones to us. They found it first. And then using their technology, you know what? All that they're green, all that is simulation, isn't it? Like their initial sort of like freak out comes after they used that green flame to sort of simulate like what's going to happen if we go to that. You know, the signal's clear, they're getting the signal, they're the closest beings to it at that point, and they see the end of all things and they reject it. They burn up all of the information, and having destroyed their home, decide to just like sleep and pretend. And keep others from finding it, to isolate and to protect. Isolate the signal, isolate themselves and protect themselves. Like, did they all anticipate like we're gonna die this way? I guess so, right? Staying in the simulation. I mean, presumably the prisoner would have already known that he was gone. I wonder, that's all it takes for them to chill and not like blow your light out right away, is a couple 100,000 years of isolation, and then they're like, okay, I'll chill for a second. That's what we saw him do there at the end. But then we pass on the news that, yeah, all of your people are dead. You know, everything in the ship is run down. I mean, there's positivity in that final exchange, but the whole thing is pretty sad. Yeah, I'll be pretty curious to think more about this and see what other people say about, especially like the especially like thoughts on exactly who did what when, and understandings about the relationship between their simulation technology and everything else that was going on. Yeah, pretty amazing. I mean, that's Outer Wilds 2. That's, I mean, it's not in name, but it certainly is in spirit and in scope. I wasn't expecting that much from the DLC. There's a lot to get through in a few days. But I'm glad I know it, because that would have been a lot less interesting to just read about. That was fascinating, even if it's pretty dense. Let's just say like 4 times, 5 times, something like that. But we got through it. And it's done. And now we've got this just bunch of notes over here added to the computer. And at the end of the day, that's what we get. Great game. Great games. It really is two full experiences, I think. Like Echoes of the Eye is, I mean, DLC, whatever. It's a straight up sequel in my mind. That's yeah, good stuff. Thanks everybody for hanging on as long as they did. Sorry, hey, I tried. I wanted to get through it all. I'm glad I got a few extra hours earlier in the day, but pushed through, got it done. Now I need to turn these ideas into something, which I have some thoughts on, but not going to get into that now. Thanks again, everybody. Thanks, Cole, Noel, IR, Mel, T, everybody that was in and out all through the night. Appreciate it. And got a fun collaboration stream going on tomorrow night. I'll talk more about it in the Discord. I'm going to make something with a cool person that we've worked with before. So I'll post some more stuff about that in the morning. Yep. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. Long games, I'm telling you. Long games.